Ha ha ha! Ho ho ho! Bonjour, mon ami! Très, très bien! Toujours, nous sommes travaillés! Hello! I basically said, hello, my friends. Very good. Today we're gonna work. I have no idea if it was correct. No idea. But that's what I wanted to say. Something about like the conjugation was probably not correct, but you know. I'm actually gonna start standing. I don't know why I'm sitting. Alfred, no! No! I'm sorry. I'm a bit all over the place today. But I hope you're all doing good. Welcome in. We've got Navina with the second, then Boxo with the third, and weirdly enough, after that, we got Katie with the first. So let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Very nice, very nice. I mean, yay, I think. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's 2, 3, 1, 4, 5 now. Like that's how you have to count now. It's the new counting order that they released. Yeah. Yeah. But welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. Meg, nice to see you as well. I'm. Don't mind me today. Don't mind me. What's up? I don't know. Well, the ceiling. Band. Listen, I'm sorry. Ablu. I'm Ablu Kablu. Welcome to the stream. Rebrand. Hashtag rebrand. I'm I'm not coherent at all today. This is gonna be a great writing day, y'all. Like the writing is gonna flow so good. It's gonna flow so good. I do still need to update my intro because the background has changed a little bit, and I feel like this guy, that wee little guy over there, that guy has to be in the intro. I mean, like, your son, no, my son. What do you mean? Are we gonna fight for him? Actually, on the assumption that we are actually the same person, it could be our son. Like, so in that light, we co-parent. Yeah, we're co-parenting. Yes. Yes. Oh. Anyway, welcome to the stream. It's a Thursday, and we all know what happens on Thursday. We co-work. That's right. Yeah, he takes a flight every week. Yeah, every week he He flies to the UK, and then he has to fly back after that week's done. And yeah. I mean, he can fly, I think. So it's not expensive or anything. He just flies over there, and yeah. Yeah. Are we writers if we don't totally lose our minds? This is true. I feel like every writer at some point loses their mind. Yeah. If you were to go in one direction, we are actually super close. Yeah, true. Just a straight line. That's exactly what he does. Just a straight line. It doesn't take him that long. No. It doesn't. But how are y'all doing today? Let me know. What's going on? What's up besides the ceiling? What's up besides the ceiling and the roof? Let me know. For me, not much is up. Yesterday, I went to the office, which was nice. And I also watched the 3 new episodes of Andor. Because Star Wars Andor is releasing 3 episodes every week. And so, yeah, yesterday was episodes 6, 7, 9. And they were really freaking good. And episode 9 was probably one of the best Star Wars things I've ever seen. Like, yeah, speechless. It was so tense. And like the dialogue, especially Mon Mothma's monologue. Ooh! Fucking amazing. Love it. Love it. I'm just waiting on an email that I know is coming in today, and I've been waiting all week and I'm losing my mind. Is it about one of the jobs? I can imagine that waiting for that shit is just horrendous. It's the details with the task. Oh, right. Oh my god. So, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Other than that, I don't think there's much else going on at the moment for me personally.
I kindly ordered you to dab and dab.
God damn it, Bowser. God damn it. Why you do this to me? Meg, you're gonna receive that task and you're gonna fucking slay it. You're gonna obliterate that task. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, no one has ever obliterated this task as well as you did. But what if I don't? No, none of that! None of that! I want to hear it. You've got this. I believe. I believe. I've got faith in you. This song is making me want to cry. Fucking Uncle Iroh. So today, right. Today, surprise, surprise, I'm gonna be working on Inkblood. What? Yes, I know. Weird, wild. No, not yesterday. The day before yesterday, on Tuesday, last stream. I could have just said last stream. Anyway, last stream, I made it to 8,023 words. Today, also, how many words is chapter 4 right now? Chapter 4 right now is 1,400 roughly. Today I want to finish chapter 4, which will take me about another 1,000 words. So I think that would be good. Also, Penny, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. What's up? So do I actually still have a task? Also, let's go here. I do not have a task. Clear done. Yee. I still can't work on mine for over 3 weeks and I'm getting so antsy. I'm gonna try and finish your second draft like before the end of the month. I want to finish it before I go on vacation, basically. So that you also have, well, hopefully all the feedback that you need on the entire thing. So yeah, my deadline is like the 31st of May to have finished your draft. Your draft. I would like to finish it by then. And then I'll go on vacation and chill out and try not to write anything. Emphasis on try. Because, you know, when it comes to writing, I'm kind of a workaholic a little bit, where I am not good at taking breaks. As evidenced by me just jumping immediately into Inkblood after finishing the first draft of Owlbound Book 2. There is that. Yeah. But the aim is to finish your novel. Question: how many chapters does Project Moonsoul have? I can feel myself closing in on the end of your first act, and I'm very excited. Also, for the people that don't know, let me actually give Cosmic Katie a shout out. Cosmic Katie is also... Oh, hello? Why did that not work? There we go. That should do it. Cosmic Katie is also an author here on Twitch, writing their first novel. And I'm reading it. And it's fucking amazing. I love it. I'm having a really good time with it. I've laughed. I've went like, what the fuck? It's just, yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I have no doubt that at some point I will cry. I feel like there's tears in my future. I do feel like that. I'm good, thanks, and you? I'm good too, Penny. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I'm just writing the first draft of a new adult fantasy novel, currently titled Project Inkblood. It's not the real title; it's just a working title, so that I could just call it something. And what I'm calling it right now is Inkblood. I do have an actual title in mind that I absolutely love. Like I love it. But I don't really want to disclose that. As I work on it. So yeah, that's basically what's happening. And other than that, I'm vibing. I'm good. Yeah. Also, tomorrow I'm at the movie theater again. Because it's the avant-premiere, to keep it in the French spirits, you know, of Final Destination Bloodlines. And I'm going to see it with my brother tomorrow. And I'm very excited. I love the Final Destination franchise. It has a couple of really good outings and then a couple of but they all have their kind of charm to them. So I'm curious to see what it's gonna be like. I don't really have any expectations for it. I also haven't, I think I've seen one teaser trailer or something, so yeah. But I'm still scarred by that trailer. It's kind of wild that they have that trailer on. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense that they put it on like adult streams. I doubt that they'll put that trailer on your avant-premiere. Sounded so good. Thank you. I live in Belgium, so there's a part of Belgium that speaks French. But it's not that I actually speak French. I could speak a little bit of French. I could probably cover like the basics. You know, like if you drop me in France and no one could speak English, I could at least tell them what my name is. I could at least tell them what my name is. So I think that's rather impressive, actually. Me and Gore don't get on. Well, it depends on what it is. Yeah, I was just about to say, because there's some quite shocking imagery in your novel. That kind of surprised me, actually. It's better than nothing. True. Very, very, very true. What was I even talking about? I don't remember what I was saying. Writing it is easier than actually witnessing it. That is... Okay, hold on. Okay, I have an important question. When you write, Katie, do you see the events unfold in your mind as if it's a movie? What then? What? But then it... Huh? Then you're still kind of witnessing it, no? Huh? I don't understand. Also, there's I can picture it in a way where I don't make myself uncomfortable. That's wild. Yeah, there's people that write and they say that they see nothing in their mind. And I can't like I can't imagine that. I literally see a movie playing in my mind with like close-ups and wide shots and like camera movements. It's wild. You can't imagine that? Well, they can't imagine. Also, hi, Bucks, for it. Welcome in. He can't picture stuff. That is wild to me. I can't, like, I know. I'm always like, how do you then write the thing? Like, I just write what I see in my mind, you know? So I'm like, how does that work? It's interesting. It's interesting. It's a whole convo in terms of what triggers me is super specific. That's fair. That's fair. It just kind of surprised me, but hey, it's all good, right? We all like what we like. We all have dislikes. We all have things that we can't really deal with. I could deal with gore in video games. It's just film/TV I can't do. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I kind of, that kind of makes sense though. He's a writer too, but, wait, writes like sitcoms. Right. He's been working on one for years, and now I know he can't picture stuff. It's so confusing. Wow. Wild. Huh. 911 is like my limit, even when that has stuff that I full on scream at. Fair enough. I sometimes try and imagine how my dog processes thought when she doesn't have language. It's just vibes. Just vibes. I'm gonna try transmitting vibes to my dog so that she does what I want her to do. Like, I'll just transmit a sit vibe. Like a sitting vibe washes over you, Naga. And then she just sits down without me saying a word. That'd be handy. Actually, Naga is really good at sitting on command. Don't laugh, I was being serious. I know. I'm kidding. That aside though, Naga is really good at sitting on command. It's pretty much all the other commands that are an issue. She's really good at this one command, sit, and stay occasionally, most of the time. But you know, laying down or giving a paw, or actually her recall is terrible. So there's that. No, but I do understand what you're saying, Bucks, for it, because they don't have language. So how do they think? Well, I guess maybe they do have a language and we just can't hear it. These are the things to think about. These are the things to think about. Commands are given in a certain tone, which is what they pick up on. That's actually really... Bunny the dog on TikTok is so scary to me. That actually frightens me. I don't know if you've ever seen Bunny the dog on TikTok. Well, Bucksford has, but anyone else. Like, if you've seen Bunny the dog on TikTok, that dog actually speaks with its humans by pressing on buttons, and they know exactly what button means what. Scary. 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 It scares me. It's super fascinating, but also, what the fuck? To be fair, Naga knows exactly when I'm gonna ask her to go for walkies from the way that I say her name. Because I will always subconsciously, I'm not even really I hadn't really thought about that until pretty recently, but I always say it in the same way. And as soon as I say her name in that way, she's like, oh my fucking God, it's happening. Like, I'd go like, Naga? And she'd go like, oh my God, it's happening. He's gonna say the W word. Wait for it. Wait for it. And then I say it, and then she goes bonkers. And it's beautiful. I love her so much. No worries, Meg. No worries. Thank you so much for popping by. I heckin' appreciate you. I hope you have a nice day. And whenever that email comes, remember, you are the best. You have got this. We used to look after the dogs, and we asked her a question once, and she full on enunciated the word no. Say hey. Did I create a task? I was gonna create a task. Whoa. Exclamation mark quest. Finish chapter 4.
Yes. Yes.
Love that. Amazing. Do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Sorry, my brain just short-circuited or something. I don't know. But let's see here. All right. I think I'm ready to do this. Okay. I think I'm ready to do this. Rain, like, I'm writing a chapter, well, the first chapter from Rain's point of view, which is one of my 3 POV characters. And Rain is already so interesting. And I love it so much. Because she's from the same world as Kaylin is, but from a completely different perspective. Buxo! Hello there. Hello there, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid box. So what did you get up to? What did you blah 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 blah. What did you get up to? What were you doing on the stream? I hope it was nice. I hope you had a good time. Are you good? Wait, where are you from? Like, is it nighttime for you? Double my word count for chapter 3 and then read 2 chapters before my brain was like, hey, go to sleep. Nice. Well, the go to sleep one maybe not nice, but you know, chronically sleepy. That's fair. Well, I hope you have a great nap. I hope you have a good nap. Oh yeah, I bet. Take care. And thank you so much for that raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. Hold on, let me share it. Also, for the people that don't know me, I'm Cobwobbles, pronouns he, they. This is Alfred, my co-host, and I'm writing a book. I'm currently writing the first draft of Inkblood, which is a new adult fantasy novel that I'm writing. And before that, I finished the second draft of the sequel to this novel, which is already available, and you can buy it now if you want to. So yeah, while I wait for feedback on the first draft of the sequel to Owlbound by Winter's Beak, I'm writing a different manuscript because I don't know how to not write. I need to have a project that I'm working on virtually at all times. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. So thank y'all so much for being here. I really could appreciate it. And let's frickin' do this, all right? We're going to jump into our first focus time because I've been yapping for about 40 minutes now. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Charlie! Oh my god! I'm in the office. Oh, I hope you're having a good day at the office. I hope it's all right. I want to go home. Fair enough. I'll be going home in 20 minutes. Oh, fuck yeah. You got this. 20 more minutes, and then you're free.
Free to spread your wings.
Or to, well, get into the car and drive home. But at least you'll be home. Exactly. All right. Chat. Let's freaking do this. I really want to finish chapter 4 today. We'll see how that goes. Fellowship of the Tables. Love that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. So yeah, we're gonna dive into our first focus time, I think. Also, Q Void, welcome in. I didn't see you there. Welcome. I had free cake. Fuck yeah. Oh, yesterday, I treated myself and I bought donuts for me and Cleo. And I had oh fuck, what was it called? Hold on. Okay, we're not diving into our first focus session. Which one was it? I had a American cheesecake donut. And then like what was it called? I'm trying to see if I can find it. Hold on. It was dry ass Victoria sponge cake. Well, hold on. Wait. I think that sounds familiar. Victoria sponge cake. Oh, yeah. I mean, that can be nice, but if it's dry though, I feel like if it's dry, then you've done something wrong. No? Isn't that supposed to be a bit moist? Sorry for the use of moist there. Versor. Oh fuck, what was it? It was like a Dolce something. Maybe. I think it was Dolce de Leche. Yeah, I think so. It had like Dolce de Leche filling. Whatever that meant. It was nice though. It was nice though. I want donuts now. Sorry. Of course, Lotus biscuits are from Belgium, Charlie. Of course we do. They're from here. It's our cookie. Did we not bring you Lotus well, we probably didn't bring you Lotus biscuits because they're everywhere around the entire world at this point. Lotus actually built a factory in America to be able to sell them there. Wild. But yeah, that shit's amazing. I don't know if I don't know what Dolce de Leche is. I just saw it. I was like, "Ooh, that sounds fancy." And then I got the donut and I ate it and I liked it. It didn't really taste like Lotus Biscoff Biskies, but you know, whatever. I have to admit, I do not understand the hatred that the word moist gets. I think I agree with you there. I think juicy indeed sounds dirtier than moist. Though if you say moisty, that's one vowel too far. Well, moisty isn't a word. I've heard people say that. So oh, don't fucking get me started on the word panties? No. No. Just no. Like, no. I don't like red, red flag. I hate the word panties. I agree with you there. Yeah. Yeah. He moved her panties to the side, book closed in the bin. I need to find a way to incorporate that word into my book. No, I don't. I'm kidding. I can't. I can't. Even if I wanted to, no. I couldn't. I couldn't. But yeah, I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're going to be doing right now, whether it's working, writing, all the other things. I can't, my brain is not working right now. But I will see you all in roughly 40 minutes time. Let's go. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Cheshire Pope, thank you so much for the raid. I can appreciate it. What did you get up to? Did you get some writing done? Was it good? Let me get you a quick way little shout out. If I can type. Maybe. There we go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. For the people that don't know me, I'm Cobbleobbles, pronouns he, they. This is Alfred, my co-host. And I'm currently writing the first draft of a project I'm currently calling Inkblood for a working title. It's a new adult fantasy novel that I'm working on while I wait for feedback on the first draft of my first ever novel, Owlbound by Winter's Beak, which you can buy and check out if you want to. So yeah, the first draft of the sequel to that is with beta readers, so I'm waiting for feedback so that I can then process that feedback into a second draft. But before I do that, I already started with a new project separate from Owlbound that I'm really excited about. Working on drafting the second to last chapter of a web novel. Let's fucking go. And ranting and raving about the Kickstarter. I saw the Kickstarter. I actually backed it because I love the vibe of that book and I want it. So and I saw that it was like fully funded in 7 hours, which is wild. Let's fucking go. Congratulations. 7 minutes it was. Yeah, sorry. That's even wilder. 7 hours would have been wild, but minutes is even wilder. So, fuck yeah. Congratulations. That's super freaking lovely to hear. Super, super lovely. And yeah, I backed it as soon as I was able to. So I'm very excited. So yeah, everyone go check Cheshire Pope out. Yeah, they got a book coming and it's on Kickstarter and you can back it right now. Thank you so much for that raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. And welcome in. However, I will dive back into my focus time now. I have about 8 minutes left. And after that, we'll get back to chatting it up a little bit. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hello! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back! How was focus time? Mine was all right. Not super great. I reached 8,135 words, which, yeah, I did delete some words, so I think I wrote about 200 in total, but I rewrote some things because it just wasn't working. Now it's way better, I think. So yeah, we'll see where we get today. I have done nothing. Well, I'm playing Fall Guys with my brother. Well, that's doing something. So at least there's some progress. Yeah, progress is progress. It's true. Gonna sleep and lurk after break. No worries, Firefly. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great sleep. Great, I tell you. After this break time, I'm gonna go downstairs to grab my fruit salad because yes, I made fruit salad. Of course I did. I try to have some fruit salad every stream. Sorry, that yawn just came out of nowhere. Because I feel like having like a wee little bowl of fruit just it kind of activates my brain, if that makes sense. I've kind of fallen into this routine where that just gets the brain juices flowing. Yeah. I like it. And it's healthy. So listen, 2 birds, 1 stone. Two birds, 1 stone, 2 flies, 1 newspaper. 2 mice, 1 trap. I'm thinking of other ones. But I don't think my brain is ready for that. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fruit's awesome. Let me put it like that. So yeah. Progress, not I'm always like, I always have to remind myself that any progress is progress. Because sometimes I can feel like I haven't made enough progress. And that feeling sucks and kind of demotivates you to keep going, if that makes sense. And so sometimes I just have to remind myself that it's okay to make a little progress, as it's still progress. Oh, I'm also a really slow reader. It's better when I can listen to an audiobook as I read. Then it goes way faster. But just straight up reading takes me quite a long time. Yeah. And sometimes I see people like finish one book after the other, and I'm like, how do you do that? Like, how? How do you do this? How do you find the time to do this? And yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have ADHD. I don't think I've ever been tested though. I don't think. I just don't think at all. No, but yeah, I don't know. It's just more common. Yeah, I don't think I have ADHD. I don't think at all wish that were me. Same here. I do have tremendous amounts of anxiety. And so being able to not think sometimes would come in handy, not gonna lie. Yeah. I have a whole cocktail. I have the holy trinity of mental disorders that definitely implies I have undiagnosed ADHD. Oh no. Anxiety, OCD, and insomnia. Oh my God. Insomnia would be the worst thing for me. I can't even imagine. Like, if I didn't sleep 9 hours, I'm a wreckage. Insomnia would be, holy shit. I can't even imagine. With a few extra sprinkled over. Ah, yes. I have a fruit salad of silly disorders. I love that. I love that. Yeah. But yeah, back to what we were originally talking about. We've sidetracked. Side quest. I read faster if I have an audiobook playing at the same time. The problem with that is that, kind of, but the problem is that audiobooks are really expensive most of the time. So if I want to do both at the same time, I have to essentially buy the book 3 times because audiobooks are double the price of a normal copy usually. And so I just don't always have the money for that. Which is sad, but also narrators and audiobook producers and stuff like that, they also have to get paid fairly. So I understand why they cost more because, I mean, it's a lot of work. I've recorded the audiobook for this one myself and edited it myself. And like that shit, I underestimated it so much. Like, my God. I'm lucky I have access to Hoopla and Libby through the library. That's so cool. I don't think we have something like Libby here in Belgium. Kobo Plus includes audiobooks? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I get distracted too fast to be able to listen to audiobooks. Fair enough. It's not like, yeah, you basically have to find what works for you, of course. And everyone's different. Some people can only read by listening to audiobooks, and that's valid. I saw a post a couple of days ago on Threads where someone was like, listening to audiobooks isn't reading. And I that shit, get out of here with that shit. Like that debate is so fucking dumb. I hate it so much. It's so ableist. I hate it. Oh. Yeah, every time I see someone with that take, I just have to assume that they need and crave attention and that they're just saying things to get a reaction. But it seems like some people actually believe that shit. And I'm just like, why should it matter to you how other people read? Like, what do you mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You know? Like, we've been telling each other stories verbally for, well, longer than we've been writing them down. Like, what do you mean? It's just a different way of reading. Yeah, exactly. It's just a different way. You don't need a hardcover or a paperback to be a reader. You can also do it via ebook. You can also listen to the book. Like, it's fine. It's all reading. Calm down. It's the same thing. Like, I saw someone, this is like a couple of years ago, where someone was like, I don't understand the need for ebooks. And I was like, are you for real right now? Like, are you for real? Like, it's fascinating. It's fascinating how some people think. It's weird. It's weird. Any way of consuming stories and information is valid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's true. I agree. Reading communities are either super friendly or some of the most entitled people you'll ever meet. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. It sometimes so weird. I don't know if I have just never experienced someone with that take, or if they are a bunch, if they are such a small pompous bunch. But my initial vibe of physical book supremacy makes me think that person doesn't read. Yeah. Yeah, it's giving both pompous and illiterate. I agree with you. I agree. It's weird. It's weird. So yeah, listen. If you're here and you're just vibing, I just want to say, however you consume stories, it's okay. It's valid. Go for it. Do it. It's the one thing that, you know, like, you love stories. I love stories. I don't care how you consume them, honestly. As long as you don't, you know, pirate books from authors and stuff like that, because that shit's shitty. Especially indie authors. Why would you do that? But yeah, everybody's brain in life is different. Exactly. Exactly. I consume stories by buying the pretty title books and eating them. Oh. Also, if you ask one of those people what they've recently read, you can guarantee it's from one of the popular problematic authors. Yeah. 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 True. True, true. Just munch the pretty books, consume the talent. Ah, yes. Imagine if it worked like that. Imagine if you had to eat books to consume knowledge. There's a novel in that idea. There's a novel in that idea. There's a fantasy novel in that idea. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a silly one, but it isn't. Write it down. Anyway. Go read my book, Owlbound by Winter's Beak. It's available in paperback, hardcover, ebook, and audiobook. And guess what? It's all reading. Whoa! 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 Anyway. That makes the eating books joke. Let's fucking go. Regardless, chat. We're going back into focus time. And I'm gonna go get my fruit salad first. But I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're gonna be doing right now, whether it's working, writing, studying, cooking, cleaning, editing, revising, drawing, reading, cooking. I've already said that. I think I've mentioned most of the things that I usually mention. Double cooking. You cook and then you cook again, okay? You make lasagna, then you mix up that lasagna and you use it for the sauce for your next lasagna. That's what I want you to do. Either way. I wish you all the best of luck. And we'll be back in 40 minutes time. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. 40 minutes. Let's go. Hello. Sorry, I had to stretch the focus time a little bit. I've arrived at 8,406 words. I'm making very good progress, I think. Yeah. We're making ground on 9K words, and thus also the end of chapter 4. At least I think it'll end around the 9K word mark. Yeah. So yeah. Doing good, doing good. We still have quite some words to go, of course, but I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking where this is going so far. It's also kind of wild that I'm closing in on like the 10K mark of the manuscript. That's kind of wild to me, not gonna lie. I think next week we'll probably break 10K words, which is gonna be about a 10th of the novel. I mean, that's not bad. In only like, when did we start working on Inkblood? Like a month ago, maybe? Actually don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so April 15th. No, actually, no. April 3rd, I started outlining. No, April 1st, actually, I started outlining the third novel, and then I started writing the 15th of April. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Making good progress. It hasn't even been a month since I started writing, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Du-du-dum, du-du-du-du-du. No worries, Katie. Thank you so much for dropping by. I lucked out on having to write 2 period articles in the space of 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Way. How's that going? Is it going well? I mean, at least they're asking someone who goes through a period to write it. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would hope so. Like that. I mean, that seems like That seems like the bare minimum they could do. Have someone who actually goes through that to write it. That's the least they could do, I feel. My goodness. Dun, 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 dun. I think Naga is seeing something outside because she's barking. Oh yeah. There's a dog. She sees a dog and she's like, "Whoa." She's like, "Woof." I think I'm getting a little bit of a cold or something. I've been coughing a lot the past 2 days. And it's kind of weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stay away. Is it the neighbor's little scrappy dog? No. It's not the 3 chihuahuas from next door. It's not. I think it's like the white polar bear looking dog from in the neighborhood that's taking a walk outside. And she feels the need to bark at that one. The 3, like, she doesn't usually bark at the 3 chihuahuas from next door. She kind of wants to play with the 3 chihuahuas from next door, but the 3 chihuahuas from next door don't want to play with her and they bark at her. But she doesn't bark back. She's just like, "Ooh, play?" So yeah. Floof. Yeah, it's like that dog is all floof. It's like a white ball of floof. It's yeah. Also, my parents had adopted a new dog. Well, there was a trial period to adapt a new dog, like the Newfoundlander dog. But unfortunately, it didn't work out. The Newfoundlander dog was really aggressive toward the cat that they had, and that's something that the previous owners also didn't really know, if what he would do around cats and stuff. So yeah, unfortunately they had to bring him back to the previous owners because it didn't work out with their cat, which is really sad because like he got along pretty well with the other dog, Spyro, and he also got along really well with my mom and my dad. Like that was no issue. But yeah, the cat, it was not good apparently. So unfortunately, they're back to searching, which is sad, but yeah. I think it actually, yes, it is a Samoyed. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but yeah, it's one of those. Exactly. Yeah. It's that one that's walking around in the neighborhood. I hate that I know dog breeds because I'm terrified of dogs. Oh no. Yeah, it's one of those, yeah. Sorry for the yawn. Also, my fruit salad was delicious. It was great. Long ago, the 4 nations lived together in peace. Sorry, it's the Avatar title music. Hey, welcome back, hero. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice breakfast. What did you have? I feel like I could use a coffee, but I know that if I drink a coffee right now, that I'm not going to be able to sleep. Drinking coffee in the afternoon is not a good idea for me. It's been a while since I've had coffee, actually. Because usually it will also fuel my anxiety a little bit. Which is annoying because I really like a good strong cup of coffee with some chocolate milk in it. Love that shit. But yeah. Egg sandwich, let's go. A mocha, yeah. Basically. I love me a nice mocha. Preferably with oat milk, actually, because I don't know, there's something about chocolate oat milk and coffee that just, I don't know, there's some magic happening there. There's some magic happening there, I'm telling you. But yeah, it's unfortunately the caffeine fueled anxiety, not great. Not great at all. Not great at all. So yeah. I mean, I also like my mocha pretty sweet. I usually put a bit of honey in it as well. I basically just want the kind of like leftover spice of the coffee. You know what I mean? Like I want it to have a little kick, but not have it be like the bitterness, if that makes sense. I can't drink caffeine because anxiety says nah. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. If I want to drink coffee, I would have to do it early in the morning until about like 11 a.m. And anything after that, no, not a good idea. Not a good idea. I like to get hot chocolate with an espresso shot. That sounds delightful, actually, not gonna lie. I had 2 coffees in the office and now I'm having a Docky Peppy? You're having a Docky Peppy? I still can't understand how you like drinking Dr. Pepper. But listen, you do you. But I think Charlie can vouch when I say that when I tried Dr. Pepper when I was over, like I literally almost gagged. Like yeah, no, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. I only have 1 coffee and never past noon. Yeah. If I drink coffee, it's also only 1. Because yeah, not good. Not good. For me, Dr. Pepper just tastes too medicinal. I don't know what it is about it, but it tastes like amoxicillin. that's what it tastes like for me. It tastes like an antibiotics syrup to me. Like I don't. Sorry. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Yeah. You know what though? Oh, what's coming now? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I really didn't like it. I really didn't like it. Um, but hey, that means that means that there's more for you guys to enjoy. You know? I'm not taking away any extra cans of the Docky Peppy supply. And there's more for you all that like Docky Peppy. They brought out a cherry one and it tastes like the little noses. Really? Oh, cool. Huh. Vanilla cola. I don't think they sell that here. That sounds interesting. Maybe you'll like that one. I mean, I'm also not a huge fan of the little noses, so I doubt it. I doubt it. Cleo loves them. She might like it. But yeah. Anyways, we're going to go back into focus time. Let's freaking do this, Jet. I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're going to be doing, whether it's studying, writing, cooking, cleaning, editing, revising, drawing, reading, whatever it is. You have got this. I believe in you, and we'll be back in 40 minutes' time. Let's go. Hello there. We're going to do a short break time and then do one last short focus time. Because around 6, I do need to get started on dinner. So yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm currently at 8,765 words. And I am nearing the end of chapter 4 of Inkblood, which is very, very exciting. There's still... Well, I just thought of something to introduce a little earlier in the chapter where I am now. So I think I'm gonna like adjust that next focus session, and I don't know, I'm hoping we can finish chapter 4 today, because that would be really cool. That'd be really nice. But we'll see how it goes. I think it's possible. What are you having for dinner this evening? A chicken and tomato orzo bake. Basically, orzo, tomato sauce, diced cherry tomatoes, a bunch of diced bell pepper, and like raw chicken, some cream into like a large oven dish, mix that all together, put a bunch of grated cheese on top, and into the oven for like 40 minutes. Yeah. The chicken then cooks into, like, it cooks inside of the sauce. The same for the bell pepper and the cherry tomatoes. And the orzo, like, slurps the sauce as well. It's fucking amazing. I love it. Oh, and some chicken stock, actually. A little bit of chicken stock as well. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with quite a dry orzo bake, but having some like liquid chicken stock in there makes it a bit more watery, so that there's more moisture for the orzo to suck in, so that the end result still is a like saucy consistency, if that makes sense. But yeah. Good shit. I'm excited. And tomorrow is my cheat day. So tomorrow I'm eating fries together with my brother. We're having fries. Belgian fries with a burger and maybe some other deep fried snacks on the side. And after that, we're gonna go see the new Final Destination movie. Gonna need to do a gut reset next week. Yeah, I feel that. Cause like eating out, like at least for me, usually ends with eating quite unhealthy. And yeah, my stomach and my intestines aren't then like happy about it. I get it. I get it. Not getting better this weekend. Oh no. Oh yeah, you're going to PAX, right? Is that this weekend? All right. But we did have I have lots of food sensitivities that I can't always oh, that sucks. Yeah. That sucks. Yep, I leave in a couple of hours. Let's go. Good luck and have fun. All right. Last focus time of the day. 20 minutes. It's short, but it's going to be sweet. I can feel it. Fingers crossed that I can finish chapter 4, because then I have something to read to Cleo while the food is in the oven. Either way, let's freaking do this. I wish you all the best of luck with whatever you're going to be doing right now, whether it's working, writing, studying, cooking, cleaning, editing, revising, drawing, reading, whatever it is. You have got this. I believe in you, and we'll be back in 20 minutes time. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. This is kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure that I started the stream with 8,023 words. I just finished chapter 4 of Inkblood, which makes that task done. But I ended at 9,023 words. So I don't remember if it was 23 or 27 or some other number, but I think it was 23. And so I've written exactly 1,000 words today, which is wild. Regardless, I'm very happy that I reached the end of chapter 4. And I can't wait to see where this story goes, because for the first time, I'm writing a novel that I haven't fully outlined in detail, which is frightening, but at the same time kind of refreshing. I'm not sure. Anyway, chat, I wish you all the best of luck with the rest of your evening. I hope it's nice. I hope it's relaxing, or the rest of your day, whatever. You've got this. However, we are going to raid out. And we're well, I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna make some food. Yes, yes. Where shall we go? Maybe it's been a while since we visited Marie. So let's do it. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. !raid if you're subscribed. !raid alt if you are not. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really heckin' appreciate it. I had a really good time, and I made a lot of progress. So let's freaking go. Regardless, thank you so much, and I will see you next week on Tuesday for another co-working stream. Bye-bye!